Oops. Okay, hello everyone. My name is Noli and this is Watch Me Struggle. So, as I mentioned in my description here, I'm a little bit more prepared for the stream to continue the main quest. So, we're gonna do that. I was able to grow the fluxweed, so we'll go pick that. And then I do have both of these potions. And then I do have some extra cash I scooped up. Hey.
Brilliant.
We got the fluxweed. Professor Garlic's. Alright, so we want to go here. Let's go. Yeah, anyways, I played a little bit offline, and the day of my friend's birthday party, I didn't have time to play prior to going. I woke up kind of late. So I just ended up playing when I got home, and I just, was grinding for a little bit.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
My headset kind of squishes them.
More than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now,
there we go.
Ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Okie dokie.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I got some new gear.
Done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Kind of look like a narc. Let's do circle. Ayo.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or
She
the
was a
library
Muggle-born.
in my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Alright. So, we learned Flipendo. Now we can maybe go on to the next thingy, which is this one, where we want to use the invisibility potion, which we do have. Should have a few, actually. Go, let's use one. And then the Thunder Brew, which is this one. Oh no. I need to use it against enemies. Alright. Let's go out with Liquid. At least I got an extra. Alright. And then... Let's just go here. There should be somewhere around there. Anyways, I'll tell you guys about my days while I was off, not not streaming. So my first day that I streamed early, I decided that I wanted to go. I was invited to a... Oh man, I'm gonna run out of this potion before I can find... Yeah, damn. Alright, there's a potion here against enemies. There's someone over here. Is there more than one? No, I want more than one, just in case. Yeah, so I was invited to a bonfire. There was a couple people that I've known, like I know of, I just never had the opportunity to hang out with them. I saw my really good friend Destiny, and obviously the birthday girl, Karina, was there. I got to see an old friend, Rosa, which was really nice. I've known her since elementary school. And, like I said, I met some new people. One of my new friends, her name is Sarah Lee. She's Korean. Really cool. Oh, what's that? Did you guys see that? I've never seen that before. This way?
A castle.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Okay. There's some people over here. How about we mess some stuff up over here? Yeah. Let's do it.
Yes.
They didn't want the smoke.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm good on that. So these are like challenges and shite. Alright, let's go back to Hogwarts and finish up that quest so we can continue the main quest, which is up here. By the way, I opened up a lot of these Foo Flames. I try to get as many as I could find. I didn't go down here, and I do have a reason for that. Basically, there's a quest down here that I messed up in my other account, and it didn't, like, I had to find a treasure for a side quest, and I had found it before I picked up the side quest, and it never registered like I found it, and it's the only side quest I'm missing from my other account. I'm trying to make sure that I finish it in this one so that I can get that trophy. Anyways, so yeah, that's what I did Sunday. Sunday? Saturday? Friday? Friday. That's what I did Friday. Was go to the bonfire. It was a lot of fun. I met a new friend named Ashley. She's really cool. I've met her in passing a few times, but I've always really wanted to get to know her a little better. So I got that opportunity at the bonfire, which was so nice.
Your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Here's a nod.
Very good.
Alright. This is Diffindo.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's better to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Okie dokie. So, now that all of that hullabaloo is done with, we can go ahead and continue our story. Obviously, this is the only Foo Flame I didn't get. But I should have one close by. I didn't know if it would automatically start the quest as soon as I got there, so that's why I decided against it. Anyways, so that's what I did Friday, and then on Saturday we went to Arcade Monster on iDrive here in Florida, and I like the Oviedo location better. The iDrive one isn't bad; it's just a very touristy.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, you?
Anyways, I saw some good friends there too. I saw Rosa there, Destiny there. It's a lot of fun.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Alright.
Well, this isn't ideal.
So, I guess there's a camp here. I may have... Huh. Okay.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Quickly now.
I know how to use Stupefy.
Stay hidden and Petrificus totalis. Well done.
Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. With me sitting around all day.
Shit.
Mind you. Could get a bit boring.
Oh my god. Anyways, Arcade Monster was a lot of fun.
Ramrock said so.
Like I said, I played lots of games. Well,
Petrificus totalis.
I played enough games, but the real star of the show was this, like, Ube Frosty. Oh, it was so good. It had a chokehold on me. I wanted to buy another one, but I'm poor. And I had a vet appointment that I had to go to today.
What was that?
I took care of everyone. That's it.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why?
Fuck.
I will draw. You will.
Wow.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
Yeah.
That's over. Best head.
Some cash over here. I think a wall with some treasure down there. I'll scoop it up another time. Anyways, yeah, that Ube Frosty, oof, it was so good. You could add a shot to it, but I don't drink, so
Revelio.
I didn't. But some of the girls did, and it wasn't too bad. They also had a, oh my god, it was like a
We encountered Ranrock tourists here.
strawberry mojito. Oh my god, it was so good and so sour. I love sour, so so good. It was so good.
Looks like we
I
found the
don't drink, and
entrance.
I drank that. Like, I drank a lot of creamers.
It's locked. Revelio.
I also drank a lot of Destiny's. Destiny had one too.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Just make sure I got everything. Oh, I got something, unidentified something.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Shit.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Downstairs near the entry. Okay, and then today I woke up and I got ready and went to the vet with my puppies because they needed their yearly shots, you know?
Revelio.
Just making sure there's no baddies here. Just in case.
Revelio.
I see some red triangles. Oops. Some red triangles over there, so I don't know if they're under here or up on top. Oops. Sorry about that. My little microphone. Put it there. Try a little higher. There we go. That should do.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Anything around here? No. Excuse me. So I can't get that. Anyways. So yeah, and then I came home. I had some food. I did walk my dogs before I came here. So, I mean, before I went to the vet.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
$60. Anything here? No? Just double checking. Hey. Let's do that again, I guess.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
I would have liked something else. Another weekend. Oh, $44. Trippy.
Revelio.
I gotta fight that thing.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
What? I don't like the look of this.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Can I just do some changing? There we go. That'll be good. What? Why do I keep...
Revelio. These look familiar.
Oops. Ugh.
Revelio.
Whoa.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Okay, cool.
statues.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Not making this easy on me.
I thought I was a goner, guys.
Revelio.
I thought I was a goner.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Okay.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh, I see. I understand. Alright, now. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Let's see, what the heck? I'm on the wrong side.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something
Let's
must
see.
be different.
Let's see. I think I have to get this thing through. You have to get it through the, here. I think so. I know. Let me give this a try.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Give this a try. Hold on. What?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
The hell?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I'm working on it. Oh, shit. Okay.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
What?
Revelio.
That was crazy. What? I almost died. I almost lost my life. That she was crazy. All right. Okay. And now what? Hello? Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah. Ew. Easy. Easy puzzle.
Revelio.
Wicked will to potions. That means we fixin' a fight, guys. We fixin' to fuck some shit up. Hello? Who's there? You don't want the smoke? Just kidding. Oh yeah, so fun fact. I'm trash at real basketball. Well, I feel like I'm not super duper trash. I could be worse. But I'm really good at the arcade basketball games. Girl, don't tell me why. But I'm like pretty good at them. You want this? I want this smoke. Damn, I almost lost my life here. Hello? Swag. You know, sound like. What's this? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck was that about? Alright, let's try some of these. Get him, guys! Fuck him up! Oh! Wow! That did nothing. Alright, what else can we do? Visibility potion. Yeah, let's do one of these. Wow! Short orb as it charges up. Wow. Dueling feet. Nice shit, sir. Look at that. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't get to get it. That's close though. Waiting for him to do another orb. Hey. You know, sound like
What a relief.
defeated him like he was a, I don't know, a trash monkey? What's this? Focus? Ooh, damn, I should have used that. Fucked up. It's fine. We'll have other chances. I gotta pee, guys.
Pensive.
Been peeing a lot today. I've been drinking a lot of water because life. But before I check out this pensive, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back, okay? Testing 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, if you guys hear, like, a rattling, you guys can probably hear that. Let me take... I try to put my... Try that. Try to put my mic on, like, a little chain, so that it's not just, like, chilling on my shirt. And, oof, that's something I'm gonna do. I think you guys can see the chain, so that's not gonna work. Alright, we'll just stick it on my shirt.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
It's always Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oops. Oh no. Hold on, guys. Alright. My stupid face accidentally connected my headset also to my phone, so it was picking up audio from both of them. Twas wild. Alright, so there's nothing here that I can scoop up, I guess. Let me try the other side. Oh, there's something there. Almost missed you. We get a wild potion, of course. Why would they put anything of value in this chamber? they do that? Should have put like garb or something there. Alright, we're back in the map chamber. Let's hurry up and get it.
What have we here?
Whoa.
I'm a student at Hogwarts.
Oh no.
This is Professor
Oh
Fig.
no.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Alright.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Yeah, we did one of those. Why did you say we didn't? Oh, this game is gorgeous. Looks like a painting. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at that, we woke up in our dorm room today. We've got mail. That's interesting. I guess I could talk to this owl. It'll read out my mail. Alright. Almost to 27, guys. Almost to 27. Alright, let's go to our collection. Well, you know what? Let's... Oops. Fuck. Fuck me. Whoops. Come on. What? Hello? What the fuck?
I should ask...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Yes.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
Okay.
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay. Anything else? Alright, well, let's go. Alright, so first let's go ahead and go to this, and we'll get everything we can. Okay. Now we can go to Garb, maybe we can equip some new stuff. Whoop. Ooh, yeah. That one. Alright, cool. Cool. Pensive. Letter. Alright guys, let's continue on. We've got some new quests. Look at all these. Oh, since we're here we can drop off some of the Daedalian keys. Purchase a broom enhancement from Albie Weeks, which we will. Alright. Depulso. Speak to Sereno and 3 broomsticks. Okay, I say we do this one first because we can also get the broom enhancement. Yes, that is my plan.
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
Okay.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, I need that for some puzzles.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Almost done, I guess, with that. Alright. Let's go to Hogsmeade, shall we? Alright. Let's go to this one first. Let's hope we have enough cash. Well, I have to sell a couple things, so we'll do that before. Honestly, I should have revealed some of the secret items we have in our inventory. Not secret, but
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I
give me that
truly
shit.
appreciate all of your help.
Alright, sell that. Sell that. Not that. Not that. Sell that. Sell that. Not that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And this as well. Alright.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again?
Yeah.
There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
Let's do
you'll
it.
consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go.
I sure won't.
On it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomfield.
All right.
Back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Okay. Now, before we do that, let's go ahead and do this since we're here. 3 broomsticks, which is right here.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Oops.
Thank you,
All
Serona.
right.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Let's go ahead and follow this quest line.
But please, watch your back.
Let's go ahead and follow this quest line for a little bit. What do you guys think? Oops, I should probably go this way. I can't wait until I get that lockpicking spell. I didn't remember it being so far away from like when you start the game. Come in.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Revelio.
It's gonna take your treasure. Look! A demi-guise. I can only get these guys when it's nighttime. Yes.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Let's go. Let's get it. So I can't use my broom here in Hogsmeade, so I have to walk out of town before I can do that. Lucky for us, it's not far. Oops. What the hell? What was I stuck on? Locked. Humbug.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
Puppy, where are you going?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand
So my
carrier, you
puppies.
should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Kimmy? Hi. Hi.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
My puppies got their shots today, so I'm just keeping an eye out on them because they can gain like
it's sealed.
An allergic reaction. And
moths. Curious.
Wingardium Leviosa, Lumos.
oh, you hear them? That's my puppy. Anyways, they got their shots today, and so I'm just keeping an eye on them. But she wants to go with her dad, so she likes being with the other one. You know, she wants to be with her dad because he wears like sweaters that he can hide under and stuff. Really sweet.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, she went to go drink water. She's so cute.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Protect. Revelio.
Just wanted the treasure. How do I get up there? Can I jump?
Revelio.
How do I get up there? Fly up there. Hey.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This has something to do.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah. Let's check out our new clothes. Yeah. Yeah. What else to do? What do you want from me? Oh, hats? Trash. Well, that one might not be. Alright. Let's go. Nope. Oh. This way.
Revelio.
Hello?
What's that hanging there? Extricate, down I go. No other way.
I mean... yeah, do that.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Right. Now that that's done with,
Revelio.
just make sure there's nothing else here that I could take like money. What's that over there?
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh!
Oh! It's not like me. Let's go over here, see what's over here.
Revelio.
Oh. No way back. Look at that. We're preparing for battle. Let's round them up, boys. Bring them up, bring them up. Oh! Bring them out, bring them out. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Incendio.
Yeah. Starting shit.
Incendio.
Let's round them up. Round them up, round them up. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to keep fighting them until I do something about this. Alright.
Revelio. Lumos.
Run! Alright, hold on.
Incendio. No, Depulso, Depulso. Fuck me in the ass. There we go. Shriggity shrag, go, go, go! Oh, that fucking. No! They're gonna come and take my life. Hey, you. Oh my god.
It's even more complex. Lumos.
Now how?
Revelio.
Ah, I see. This is where I came from. Alright.
Lumos.
Oh. Fuck me. I'm trash. Come here.
Lumos.
Eee.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Just make sure. Betty's around.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Hey. Something like... Thanks to my one viewer out there watching me play Hogwarts poorly. Shout out to you.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Alright.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
The smoke. But first... There's supposed to be a relic thing here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio! Revelio.
The heal? Me up there. What do you mean? Let me out.
Incendio. Compulso. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso.
Damn.
Revelio.
I need to figure out like a better system for my fucking things. What do you guys think? We'll figure that out. Give me that shit. Give it to me. Oh, it's like glitched in the ground.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
What the fuck?
Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Didn't reach it.
Incendio.
There you go.
That wasn't too hard.
Alright, back to this challenge. Nope.
There they are. The Outsiders.
No! You made of us.
I'll have taken your life before you even
Expulsion!
realize it's done.
Expulso! I'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Now you've done it.
Expulso! Flash!
Hey, sound like. You want this? You don't want this.
Revelio.
Hey, you. What am I looking for? It's probably over there. Oh. Canfrango. More legendary items that I need to uncover in my magical realm of magicalness. I need to go back to the realm of requirement soon. Him. Hey. Got that. And wasn't there something here too that I could wear? No. There's something else. Here? Yeah. Looking dapper.
Revelio.
Fish. It's gotta be in here.
That's it. This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days for you.
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Accio.
The best you can do.
Confringo.
Grave mistake.
Incendio. No one to share in my victory.
He died. He took forever to die. It's funny. Let's head out. Ooh.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our things might possibly be aligned.
Alright, so back to Hogwarts we go, I suppose. Let's go to the Room of Requirement really quick, though, and see if we can't unlock some of those, like, question mark items. Yes. And then we can sell it, because I'm gonna need to sell it before I continue. I think it was one of these. This one. Ooh. Jeez, he looks so stupid. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. It's so funny. Alright. Legendary items there. I think that's everything. Let's see what we got. Alright. Check out our quest. Alright. So, let's go ahead really quick and try to figure out what works best for us. in regards to this wheel. So I use this one a lot, and we use Accio a lot. So maybe I should change these two to, well, yeah, let's go ahead and change these two to weapons. And then in this one, we'll do some freezing. We'll use freezing. We'll use let's do Leviosa. Accio. And then this one. Here we'll do freezing. And then we'll leave that there and Leviosa there. And for this one, since we're not doing anything right now, I'll leave it for my spells, these spells. But let's go ahead and put something here. Now we'll leave it because we still got some spells to unlock. We have 3 spells to unlock. So, and I think that should help. Let's go ahead and collect our little potion. I'm trying to get my potions and stuff up. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, yeah, I want some of those. Let's get some of this. Let's get mandrakes. Ooh, yeah, let's get some of these tentaculars. This, and why not? Trying to remember to gather everything that I need as well before leaving this room. Alright. I say we go back to Hogsmeade. Just so that I could sell my wares really quick. I think that's a good idea. And then we can come back and finish. We can come back and do some of the quests. Where? It's over here, I think. Yeah.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I wish there was a place to sell my items in the castle. At Hogwarts, I mean. Alright, I gotta go. I can probably go get that other broom, but I think I'm gonna hold on to the cash just in case we need it. So let's go ahead back to Hogwarts. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, there's a quest here. I think I want to do this really quick. Yeah. Huh.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in a Crossed Wands club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
I don't remember this quest.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave? Lumos. Incendio. Lum. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Da da da. Alright. Back to Meridor. Yeah, I can. Sweet.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Welcome.
I can't wait to study.
We did it. That was fun. Alright, so one of the quests... Oop. Ooh. Let's do this one. There we go, we finally finished that one. Sweetie Swaggy, hit you right in the baggy.
Revelio.
You. Alright. Found a medallion key, that's awesome. There's another here.
Revelio.
Look, a dummy guys. I wonder where the key is for this cabinet here. Probably not very far.
Revelio.
I heard it. Did she go back? Oh, where the fuck is it? Maybe down? There's no way it's all the way down here.
Revelio.
You should return to me often for guidance.
You guys hear it fluttering? There she is. You... How many Dedalian keys do I have left? Whoops. 6 more. Sheesh.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village...
So this guy is who gives me the locking spell, I think.
A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
My bad, I was having a snack here.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted...
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
How do I remove the demiguise statues?
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once removed, the statues simply vanish.
Why can't you get the demiguise moons yourself?
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion to demiguises. Perhaps one day I'll tell you more about it. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and is seeking to make it my ruin.
Do you know who is behind the demiguise statues?
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. People have always been jealous of my skills, popularity, and dashing good looks. No one is above suspicion.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Revenue. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hiccup wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll send him. Or hell. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblin rebellion. My marching skills are hot. Superb.
Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Glacier. Arresto Movente. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other people send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly...
Revelio.
Planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally...
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm eating. I'm like having a snack. But I'll probably work on the demi-guys, like getting the demi-guys statues offline, because it's kind of time-consuming to go around the school and the whole map getting them. But rest assured, it will happen. I'm gonna keep snacking. I'm having goldfish, guys. This is bomb.com.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh.
So cats?
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
The girl in the back. The Ravenclaw in the back making fun of her.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'd like to get more into the animal side and the potion crafting side of this. So last time I kind of played, I mostly focused on combat, and I didn't really take advantage of everything, I guess you could say. And, I could do the baby. Oh! So cute. Here we go, guys. I guess the door opens. Wow.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Fun.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, she's running. She's running.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
A hippogriff. Oh, it's beautiful.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Why am I standing like that?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright, let's get it. That was awesome.
Revelio.
Any loot around here? No? Butterflies? Maybe? No? Let's go over there.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Sure can.
I'd like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Okay.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room.
Revelio.
Please meet him there when you can.
Alright, guys.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay. Oh my god, help me! It's okay, I survived, guys. I'm just doing a little pouring around here, seeing if there's any loot or stuff like that, and then we can head back into the wizarding world of the Harry of Potters. Shit. Alright, I say we return to the room of requirements and just see maybe what Duke has in store for us. Just gonna get that out of the way since we do have some items that need to be revealed. They're like secret items, you know? They have the question mark. Unknown items, I should say. Oh, check these out. Students. I haven't really been in this area. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. So let's go back to the room of requirements. There's something else here. There are also some small small. Some side quests in these areas that we can pick up as well. But for right now, like I said, I think I'll go to the room of requirements, reveal some of those items. We can go scoop up those quests and then head to Hogsmeade.
So happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
He's trying to kidnap us.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Hey, field trip with Deke.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, Deke. Yes. What's the other thing? That. Alright. Cool. Let's scoop up our potions and stuff while we're here. I think I will make another focus potion. Scoop up some mallow sweet. Me mandrakes. Over hither, some of these tentaculars. Some of these Chinese shopping cabbages and flaxweed. Alright. We can head out now, Deke. Let's go!
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met.
Aww.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oops. Oh. Color do we want? I want that one. This one here.
You got one!
Where's Deke? Oh, there he is. Ooh, eggs! Hold on, Deke.
Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Wait, Deke! Damn. I was hoping he'd take me with him. Fuck. I gotta fly there, guys. You know some shit? Oh, look. Hold on. Let's do a little diving here. Cool. Did you guys hear him? Guess he's playing something. I like that you can see people in the area. It's pretty cool. I get these guys? Hello. Can I brush you? Oh,
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Aww.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, let's equip Levioso really quick. This one here. We'll equip it here for now. Gotta choose which one we want, so let's take a look. There's some with yellow tails, some with blue tails.
Going to hurt you. Revelio.
Deke, I caught one. Oh, I wonder if you can hear him.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Damn it, Deke, just take me with you. Deke, wait. Damn it, Deke. It's fine, I'll just make it there myself. Sheesh. Jeez, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. Alright, we should do that a little closer to where we need to be. So it seems like they'll be here. Let's perch up here. Perch up here. Post up. Sorry, I meant post up and you know what I mean. Alright. To the map. R3 said yes? Yes. Okay. There they are. Oh, they are so silly looking. Oh my goodness. Which one do we want? I kind of want that black one over there. No, not that one. That one right there. Oh, there's males here too. Males and females. Okay. That one's female. This one's also female. Okay. Where did she go? Hold on. This one.
There he is.
Whoops.
Everything's all right now.
Sorry, moon calves. I'll leave you alone now. Thank you.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
No, Deke, take me with you, please. Deke, wait. Wait, Deke. Damn. Alright. Abandons a child. How dare he? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What in the world is happening? I fucked up something. Yeah, that's what I fucked up. Here we go. Alright.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Uh-oh. What?
Heavens!
Ah!
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
All right. What the fuck is that?
Oh!
It's pretty.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I like Deke. I wish Deke lived with me. He'd have better clothes than that. Hey, buddy. Wanna go to scrubbing?
Wonderful.
How about you, bud? And you? This one looks like it's looking into my soul. No!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yeah. Sorry about that, bud. I meant to give you food. Wonder if that's traumatizing.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
How do we... Oh.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Sweet.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I think I will get another medium. This, because I think I need it. Alright. Wow, fuck me in the ass. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up these side quests really quick before we move on, you know? Fuck it, let's do it.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
You don't want this? Me first or you? Okay.
That was sensational! How am I to top that? Yes!
Girl. Oh!
You'll have to do better than that.
Girl, I still won.
Settles it, then. Off After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Easy pickings. Alright, let's do the next quest. So there's 2 here. Seems like the Hall of Herodiana and the Tale of Roland Oaks. Let's do this one first. This one seems less exciting, you know, I mean, say if you or whatever. Alright then. I have to go up there. How do we get there? Show me the way.
The way to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie.
It's a magical world of wonder. Do you guys remember that?
No, Charlie.
Oh, come on guys, they took my freaking kidney.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old questions.
What's goody?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
No.
Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Yeah, right.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Huh.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Alright.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Open flame! Oh, such fun!
have to use Depulso. There we go.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Piece of cake.
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. What was next?
Did I kill myself? I sure fucking did. I sure fucking did. Almost killed myself again. Alright. Let's see here. Okay.
Just one left. Make it. Huh. I wonder if there's something I'm missing.
I see.
Accio.
I understand.
Depulso. Accio.
I'm gonna fall.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
We did it, guys. Let's go bring her the outfit. Fuck.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible!
I'm gonna open my window, guys.
Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Alright, sorry about that. I wanted to open my window and take some allergy medicine. Alright. Let's... Oh, it's right there.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
That's sad.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I'm gonna change my outfit because I look like a freaking narc. Got something new? Anything good? Not really. Alright, let's change our outfit really quick. So, first things first, let's hide our hood, and let's also hide our thing for now. Let's pick an outfit. Alright, so we've got this one here. It's kind of cool. This one that we're wearing.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force? Be discreet. Revelio. Totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Someone over. You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus.
You bitter cunt.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Repulsor.
Yes. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead Mr. Oakes' trade journal. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Avoiding our problems, are we? Nuisance, that's all you are! What have you done?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, nothing more than luck.
Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Where did it go?
Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beasts.
Expelliarmus!
How unfortunate for
Depulso! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Incendio!
My family worked in the mines at one time.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! What do we have here? This looks like trouble. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Stone walls do a pretty Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I was only a young mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus totalis.
I know I heard something down.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petrificus totalis.
What's going on?
Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. What will we find in here?
Oh. Whoops. Sorry about that. Might be some baddies over here.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Him right there. Gotta take him out. Yeah. Let's go for it.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
$1.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
I'm gonna start using my some of these guys. I'll use the cabbages.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Vegan wild potion? Seriously? How do I get there? I want that. Guess I can't get it just yet. I have to go around. We're going in hot, guys. We're going in hot. Oh, I see. My microphone is dead. That's what happened. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize my microphone died. 'Cause I'm trash. And that's how it... Oop. Alright, I lied. We're not going in hot. We're going in Trificus Totalis style. Shit. Scared the fuck out of me.
Trificus Totalis.
I guess this is it.
Accustomed to that.
Get him, guys.
how to open it.
Get him, boys.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right.
Revelio.
Okay. Hey, puppies. What you doing? Hey, puppies. Hello. Hey, good puppies. They've returned to me. Girls. And they look perfect. None of them are swelling. Like,
Revelio.
you know how when you get stung by a bee, and your face swells? Oh, what's the matter? Why are you going? Why are you so far away from me? I love you. I love you. You're so far. I love you so much.
Confringo. Revelio.
Get a wild potion. Alright. So, where are you going, honey? She left me. She gets like jealous that Cookie sits on my lap. She's so silly. She's a silly girl.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's going hot, guys. Okay.
I won't rest
Arresto Manando. Protect.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Revelio.
We did it, guys, and I used some of my stuff. Hey-o. I'm gonna hold on to the tentacular. I think I want to use a mandrake next. They just kind of stun them, but it's still fine. I have a lot of them too, so might as well.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he'll set himself free.
Guess it's over that way. Still in here or no?
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Explosivo. Incendio.
Hey.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Hi, baby. Check that out.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I don't blame him.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Oh, I thought he was going to go back in the cell. I'm like, sir.
Lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
Cool. Alright, let's get out of here then. I wonder if that was Hufflepuff back when I was in Slytherin House. I gotta go check, see if that changes. I think this is the way out. I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Cool. Let's get out of here. Before we return, flip Troll's club into its face. Troll? Is there more monsters here?
Not your best moment, I fear.
Where do they see me? Down there?
Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio. the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. What's happening? Huh. I'm gonna do shit to you, huh? Here we go. Yes.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Alright. I need this for
Revelio.
nothing, I presume. Alright, let's head to Hogwarts. To Hogsmeade really quick. Oh, I think this was the broom that had the flaccid, head. But I think they fixed it. Let's see. Yeah. So, anytime I would be... close to the floor, it would point down. It was really weird. But I think they fixed that glitch, which is fine by me. Still funny glitch, though. Alright, Hogsmeade. Oh, there's some quest here, too. Check that out. Let's go figure some of that out. Let's do that, yeah. First, let's sell some of these garbs that I have. Oh, and we can, we might be able to go into,
Nice to see you again.
into some of these places. Let's see. You're balling now.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah. You're balling now, guys. What's I doing? Right, I was gonna go into the bar. Check this out. Here. Let's go.
Glad you came.
Oh, right. She sent me a letter.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Okay.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Alright,
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Might as well, right? Oh yeah, we can't find Hogsmeade. Should we go in here? Oh. Level 3. Oh, almost lost my life. Well, I can swim, so not really, but... Level 3 lock. Fuck off. Can I fly now? No. Okay, we're exiting Hogsmeade now, so... Oh, I tripped. This
place has seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Sure.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Didn't I already give you some, lady?
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern.
Sorry about that.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
What have you done?
Revelio.
I find the rarest beast in.
So,
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of... Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
So I've decided to do quite a longer kind of stream this time around, since I cut my previous stream a bit short because I didn't have money to continue doing the thingy, and I was already kind of just aimlessly hanging out trying to get things, so that's why it's a little bit longer than I normally have it.
Revelio.
Normally make it, that is. So, and obviously I always end up being pretty quiet throughout my streams and stuff, but I don't want to bore anybody. I don't really have much to say, you know. But oops. But yeah, so that's why this one's going to be a longer stream. I'm trying to catch up with where I wanted to be. I'm already 5 episodes into this series of playing Hogwarts, and I didn't want it to be too long, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Anyways. Did I fall? Where am I? Oh, this is the entrance, I think. Yeah.
Revelio.
Some baddies around here. Oh, there's a... He's a big one. It's level 30. I get my ass whooped by that guy. You don't want the smoke. double stack. Fuck. Almost died. I didn't expect that. Trying to figure out where I have to go? Like a little lost. Maybe I should jump down? Oh, there's gotta be a way down here. Fuck it, let's do it. No. Are you kidding me? That was BS. Oh, that was BS. That made me upset. No. Alright. Let's see what we could do. This is where we came in through. Yeah, this is where we came in through. And then over here is the double snare, I think. Yeah. Is this still there? Right. I don't know what to do. This is too far of a jump for me. Maybe I'll go up here. Maybe there's something up here I could do. No. No. The hell? Alright. I don't know what's happening, but...
Revelio.
Huh. Just inspecting my dogs, making sure they're okay. I am at a loss right now. I'm not sure how to get to the other parts of this,
Either I'll have to fight that
Hold on.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I felt that in London.
Revelio.
That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. Let's continue on. Any hoozle. Alright, so as I was out and about with my friends and stuff, I told you that my friend's birthday was supposed to be themed like purple.
To Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
And I had gone to several different stores. I went to Target, TJ Maxx, Ross, and I could not find a single freaking purple top. It was crazy. It was pretty crazy because I just Easter's right there, you know, so I would assume that there'd be tons of purple out right now, but there's a purple shortage because they told me they couldn't find purple either, which makes me feel like they might there might be a purple shortage out there. Maybe the dye is just you did?
Fetching around like a bailiwick. Annoying little weed.
Sleep.
Yeah, boys.
Careful not to get bit.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Sweet. So there actually should be another quest somewhere around here. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, quest up the wazoo right now. Trying to get it done. Trying to progress, you know? I know I said I wasn't going to do the side quests.
You'll
but
see it was a mistake, Party.
they're fun.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
I might keep it.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
I think I'm going to keep the tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Go in. Let's do this.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Well, I can't pick that up. Alright. Question it.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do you guys think? I should keep the tentacula, shouldn't I? I'll get more use out of it than he will. That way they both can't start a business.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help.
I guess I couldn't keep it.
You have a bright future.
Revelio.
There's...
Revelio.
Where is it?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yeah, see, it spawns up right here. Right here. That was weird. Right here.
Revelio.
Odd. Alright, let's see what we got for Garb. Nothing good there. Maybe something good there. Ooh, something good here. What else we got here? Okay. I think we can sell some of these. We don't really need them. Let's see. Oop, sorry, this is the wrong place. Getting over here. Buildings are both red, so...
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Here to sell you some stuff. And we'll head to Hogwarts so we can identify those thingies. We should do that right now. So we don't have anything else going on. We should have some stuff in the world, don't we? Let's take a look. Yeah, here. We have one here. The Shadow of the State. And one here. Oh, this is a side quest. We should do this one since we'll be here. Let's go to the room first. Room of requirements. I don't know why he goes back to his dorm room. He should just stay there. Let's pick up this. Let's pick up this. Thank you. I'll make one more of those. venomous. I want to make a couple more chomping ones. Alright. Well, let's go check out our animals. Huh? Hi, bud. Go. Here's our little bird. There you are. Sweet. Alright. And let's go ahead and do this. We got some good stuff. I think we had a pair of gloves, which we can't use. Did have a hat we could use though. Kinda looks cool in that hat. Let's change it back to our fedora though. Did we have... Alright. Doesn't look bad with it, but... trying to keep him looking kinda cool. So... looks like a detective right now. Kinda like it. Alright. We're looking grand. Hi, Deke. Alright. Let's go ahead and try to make it over here. Oops. Let's see. This one should be the closest. Alright. Are we going up? Yes, we are.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Mine now, guys.
Let's go ahead and finish this class then. And then we'll continue, I guess.
So knowledgeable.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
He's so
Channel
cute.
your magic towards your target.
Oh, what are we doing?
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Okay.
I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
All right. We did it. Alright, let's take a gander at our quest really quick. See what's left over. Working on the Dedalian keys, we have 12. We need 4 more. Seek Esmeralda Reyes. And, right. Let's go ahead and do this one really quick. But first, let's go ahead and get that Demi guys really quick.
Mine now, Demi guys.
There we go. Mine now, Demi guys. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It depends on how far along I get in the game tonight, and if I need to take a second to gather Demi guys so I can unlock doors and whatnot. But right now I'm trying to make good progress on the storyline because we're like behind where I would like to be. I wanted to be a little bit farther along than this. I don't even have my mount yet, you know? So this game is huge. It's a gigantic game. So it is what it is, you know? But I'm trying not to make it like too long of a series, which is why I'm doing such a long stream tonight. I'll be playing for quite some time. I don't plan to get off anytime soon. If I do, it's to get like a snack or something to walk my dogs and stuff, but I'll just pause the stream. I have thoughts and I just wanted to see what people think of those thoughts. So I am not the most tolerant of people. I guess that's a good way to put it.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Ho! Ho!
There you go! Oh god.
Getting the hang of this.
Okay, it does feel better with the upgrade, I won't lie.
Brilliant.
Hey.
Made it.
Oh yeah. Hey.
See that?
We did it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I see some balloons over here, so let me go scoop those up right quick. You know? Since we're in the area. The game is pushing me down. We need to go back to Hogsmeade, I assume. There's a thing here. We should go grab that really quick.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you... I'll spare you guys me riding all the way over there. I have so much fun on the broom. I just like ride everywhere that I can, but I forget that I'm trying to save time.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright, what's our next step then? Our next quest should be... Excuse me. Alright, so these are in the works, which I'll be probably working on off camera. But I will go ahead and do the main quest for now, since we are trying to get through that. So let's go ahead and head over to here, which I should have a foo flame for.
On another adventure, are we?
Alright. There, huh? Oops. Not up there. Oh, gosh. What the heck just happened? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. The sneeze just kind of... My eyes are a little watery right now.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses
Why he look
to
like
look
he
into
about
it,
to square up?
even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Let's do it.
This way.
Okay. Oh, we're running. We're running.
Feldcroft
Erase
used
you.
to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are.
Why
My
he
sister
juked
should
me
be
like
just
that?
inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't
tried
everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Patrolling this area. One less human to worry about.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Leviosa! I will make you. Leviosa!
Ranrock will unite!
I won't rest. Leviosa!
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Release me! Why have you not run away? Intend to die!
Arrogant child!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Leviosa!
Release me! Get away with that.
Leviosa!
This doesn't hurt!
You've made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about you?
before you were born.
Leviosa! Descendo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Oh, if you guys wondered why it took me so long to defeat them and why I was waiting around, there was like a challenge that, like battle challenges, and one of them was I had to slam one down while they were leaping at me, so that's what I was waiting for the whole time, was for one of them to leap at me.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Let's do it.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that Goblin digs everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house
Revelio.
itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Confringo.
Trying to find a way to break this, but I don't think I can.
Revelio.
also descending.
Why does that keep happening? Oops. Oops. Son of a biscuit. Whatever, that'll work. Don't know what to do now.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can make it in. Oh, over here.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm just putting my hair up because it's starting to bother me. Just a few seconds here.
Only one way to find out.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now we can destroy this.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. 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 You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, so it looks like we're all caught up with, all caught up with the thing, so new ones should be spawning in a little bit. We should go to the room of requirements.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Beak hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright. So let's see if we have anything here. Looks like we have something here. That's weird. I've never seen like a bubble like that before.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Alright.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
That takes care of that. Where's the next quest? So we have attend astronomy class. Meet Natty near the Falbarton Castle. Let's do astronomy class since we're here. That looks like it's all the way over here. Let's see, where would be the closest? Ah, there is a Foo Flame right there. Perfect. Alright, let's go.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Fine.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
All right.
I put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not
sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Awesome. If I'm not mistaken, there should be some gear I can use now. Let's take a look. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Let's go ahead to the quests. And let's go find Natty. Where is she? Ah, far away. Is there something going on in Hogsmeade? . Oh yeah, there's a quest here. You know what? Let's focus on that one.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Oh, I'm going to use the restroom.
Do
I'll
keep
be
an
back.
eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Alright. Let's go find this man's mooncalf. Boop. Oh. Let's see something really quick. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna do this mooncalf. And, this last main quest that spawned up, and then I'm going to call it a night because it's already like past 1 a.m. I didn't notice the time. I mean, I work night shifts, so I'm not like necessarily... It's not necessarily out of character for me to be awake this late, but I'm going to go ahead and probably just get off the stream. I might work on the dialing keys and maybe finding some demi-guys for us. And hopefully tomorrow, if I feel like it, I'll stream again. I still want to keep playing tonight. I just don't want to continue on this stream because it's been like 6 hours or something like that. It's been a long time, and I'm getting hungry, and my dogs need to go out, and I need to stretch my legs, drink some water as well. So we'll go ahead and spend the last couple minutes doing these few quests, and then we'll go ahead and call it.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Poachers don't want this.
Goblin hell!
Leviosa!
I'm What are you doing? You will not survive this fight!
Oh, my
Oh shit.
Revelio.
Let's go ahead and get these guys out of here. Let's see.
Revelio. Protego.
Oops. Alright, let's see.
Reparo. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Accio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Aww.
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Biscuit is probably safer with me, though. But that's not what we're here for. Alright, like I said, this is going to be the last quest, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio! Well, that didn't work. December! A bit more force. Glacier! Accio! Leviosa! Oh. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
How do I do this? Try another way.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Departure. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
No!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Confundo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa! Revelio. Revelio. Petrifacus totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Something's not right here.
Someone messing about?
Petrifacus totalis.
I think I heard something.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confundo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo!
You will not survive it! Confringo!
Levioso! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save him from these barbarians. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. isn't it? Faster, High Wing! High Wing! Go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing! Go! Faster, High Wing!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother.
Oh, it's raining outside.
I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
All right. Cool.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
All right. That was fun. That's one of my favorite quests out of the whole game, to be honest with you. I just think it's so much fun. The hippogriff, the drama. Anyways, this is where I'm going to end this stream. Like I said, I think I will play for a little longer, but I'm mostly going to be focusing on like finding dummy guys so that we can upgrade our Aloha Mora and maybe some other skills and puzzles and stuff like that just to get my night going. But this has been like an extremely long stream. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow. It depends on how far I get tonight, like how many demi guys and all that, how far along in those quest lines that I get. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I know it's been a long ride and I've been quiet, but I mean, I hope you enjoyed the game and the fun and the pretty and all that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day. Bye.